Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Hope you're all well. Having a good week. Fingers crossed we're not going to have issues like we did last night with the stream with JVG. I've updated my graphics drivers. I have upgraded OBS to the latest version. I made a change to the color range setting that OBS was recommending. I doubt if that anything to do with it though. Still getting the odd dropped frame reported. So yeah, not entirely sure what's going on. I've just been running a Twitch test program to work out what's the best Twitch server to use. It looks like one of the Europe ones. I assume I've got it set in server auto recommend. I'll try forcing it to the Western Europe one at some point, which is in Ireland, I believe. But pretty much all of the Twitch servers come up with a quality of 100, and differing pings depending on where in the world they are. So yeah, we will just have to see. Hopefully, you can see and or hear me. Okay, my stream was running. We will see what happens. So yeah, still got a PC down by my feet, so no F1. So we're going to crack on with some more Assassin's Creed 3 and see how far we can get. We are 68% through. I can't hear much. I muted the game. Muted the alerts. I know what I did. I muted the game while testing recording. There we go. So let's have a look what we have to do. We have Homestead mission there. Homestead mission there. All right, let's go do this one then. Not the mini game. This is going to be for Achilles, isn't it? No doubt. See what he's up to. Oh, not this room. Yeah, I was having all sorts of issues with the game and the stream and the video output last night.
It is beautiful, old man.
It is.
I've
found a painting for the space above the mantle.
Oh, good.
It's being held in New York. If you get a moment, I'd like you to pick it up for me.
Will do.
Certainly.
Good.
Certainly.
It may not be there, as the house where it was stored lay in the path of the Great Fire.
Oh no.
So, were it not?
Okay. Let's head to New York. Retrieve Achilles memento from New York. So, New York's down here. Fast travel. Oh, there we have to zoom in, don't we? Where should we guess? Top, middle, or bottom? Let's go for middle. Where was my stream running to? Yes, not to the right place. Why is my TTS working? Because I had my alerts muted in my headset. Hopefully they'll work again. So I'm guessing this is where Achilles' house is. Here, horsey. How's your week going so far, Corn? It's employee performance review time in our company this week. Well, this month or so, we had to do our self-review this week, which will be read through by our immediate superior, and he'll make comments on it and have a meeting with us, and then he'll decide how fantastic we are, and then the company will ignore that and not give us a pay rise. We'll see though. We did get a pay rise last year, so fingers crossed. We had a relatively good year, just failed to miss our target in terms of profit. So no guaranteed bonus this year. but in the past they have paid out part bonuses when we've got close to target before we became part of the process. So we'll see what happens. Retrieve the parcel. Yeah, exactly, Corn. Okay, what's the parcel doing all the way up there? Bit of a silly place to keep a parcel, isn't it?
It would have burned had it not been here.
Phew, that was lucky.
Achilles will be pleased.
Bring the parcel to Achilles, is that it? Okay, well I guess we can just fast travel back to him, can we? Not much of a mission, Achilles. Hardly taxing. At least we get a painting to put over the fireplace, I suppose. The mantle, sorry. There you go. Wakey wakey.
I have the painting you sent me for. Would you like some help hanging it?
Maybe not just yet.
Oh, what's wrong? Is that it? Okay, fair enough. Short and sweet. Just a sec, my Twitch inspector reckons I'm offline, but I can see my streams running. Sure there's a good reason for that. Okay, what next? Let's go do this one then. Hello, Dobbin. Clippity-clop and all that. Over the bridge and far away. What we helping people do? Someone was getting married last time after I persuaded him to buy her a knife or to make her a knife. Is this the pastor?
Connor, might I have a word?
No, it's the doctor, isn't it?
Our little plot of land, Doctor.
Yep, doctor.
It's quite beautiful. I'm grateful you found me. But to be truthful, people outside our community still avoid me like the bloody plague. It baffled me for a time, but then a courier delivered this to me.
Oh yeah? What is it then?
Before you found me, the British had demanded I not treat patriots nor their supporters.
Had they?
I refused, so they set about destroying my business. This smear campaign is still very much in effect. If things don't change, I may be forced to leave.
Oh no.
We need you here. I will do what I can to end this defamation.
You might start by finding the courier who brought this to me. He works out of Boston.
Okay. Meet Dr. White's courier in Boston. So, off to Boston. Go for middle again. It's all the way down there. Okay. You stuck. Excuse me. Cyclop again. It's not quite as satisfying as Red Dead, the old horse travel. Still need to find a time to play Red Dead 1. It was on sale relatively recently, about half price I think. You'd consider buying it. Really enjoyed Red Dead 2. Kind of like a very chill Grand Theft Auto. Just roaming around, causing mayhem and chaos to various people. But on horseback instead of in high-performance stolen cars. Not that I've played a GTA game recently. The last GTA game I played with any regularity was GTA 2. Back when it was top-down. Do. Not too much further. They'll run in front of me horse. Silly, wasn't it? Hello, Mr. Courier. What can you tell me?
I am here on behalf of Dr. White. It is time the campaign against him came to an end. Who is selling the papers that slander him?
Well, you won't find argument from me. Doc Lyle healed my leg good as new. The pamphlets are being distributed by a few paper boys around Boston.
Okay. Activate Eagle Vision. Look for a golden target. In the green splodge, I'm guessing. Oi.
I'll take that if you're giving it.
Okay, bribe the vendor, right. Don't really need to use me thing if they're all screaming about Dr. Death.
Thanks, mister. It's less than I get for this, though.
Bribe the next one, okay. There he is. Pack it in.
It's not much, but very kind of you. Inform your families of White Death.
This Friday sundown at the Blue Boar. All members of
It's not much, but very kind of you.
That's what your mate said.
These pamphlets.
Look, mister, there's a man who pays me to hand these papers out. So long as he's doling the coin, I'll be doing what he asks.
Boston, Philadelphia, and New York.
Use Eagle Vision to find the overseer. Oh, there he is. Hello. Beat or pickpocket? Theft successful. Is that it? Okay. Another non too tricky one. Assuming I don't have to go back to him. move on. Bong. Only a little tree. You're not going to want to cross the water though, are you? No, I didn't think so. Hello, ladies.
You must be Connor. We've been raring to finally meet you. My name's Catherine, and this is Diana. We're the wives of those two blockheads who cut trees.
Oh, yeah.
Nice to meet you. We've heard so much of you from the boys. Glad to finally put a face to the name.
The pleasure is mine.
We were just discussing how nice this bit of territory is, on a river with nobody upstream. I won't lie, Godfrey's letter had me a little worried, but now that we're here and settled, I must say I'm rather happy.
I agree.
They had us on this plot north of Champlain that was a tangle of rock and bramble. Ugh, horrible place. It's a real treat to be able to walk up the hill and take in the ocean.
Your husbands must keep you busy.
Hello.
Nothing they can't handle, Connor. The boys think they run the show, but the real bosses are right in front of you.
I do not doubt it.
New trophy unlocked at the manor. Okay, chaps, what's going on? Just met your wives.
A word, Connor.
Hello.
You have business in New York on occasion?
Yep.
I only ask because I ordered a package from France and it's long overdue. I've written a postmaster and he's yet to respond. I thought you could inquire in person if you had the chance.
I will pass by the next time I am there.
Which, as it happens, is right now. Good. Not too far. Excuse me. Out of the way. Coming through. Thank you. One needs some assistance. Right, where's this package from France?
I have come to inquire on a package arriving from France on behalf of Lance O'Donnell.
Was picked up and signed for by his apprentice a couple of days back, Patrick O'Hara.
Patrick O'Hara is Mr. O'Donnell's former apprentice. Would you happen to know where he is?
Sure, he's been hanging around the docks the last few days. Should be round the way.
There he is.
Take these pages and hide them. Don't let that guy get his hands on them.
Right then. Loot to retrieve the first part of the plan. Not from him. Christ, I'm surrounded by him. It's going to be a long fight. Trying to return to my target, but these guys are all beating me up. Right. Loot to retrieve the second part of the plan. Okay. Shut up. Damn dog. Loot to retrieve the last part of the plan. Ow. Oh, he disappeared. Return the plans to Lance. £8. How are we doing for money? 4,000. Not a huge amount. Hey Lance, got your plans? He was down here, wasn't he, somewhere? We need to get my beard trimmed. Beard trimmed. Beer. This is where he was. What are you doing up there?
I have your plans. What are they for?
You got them! This, Connor, is the design for a chair that folds.
Genius.
You won't regret this.
Lance can now craft level 3 goods. Good. Only I knew what all the crafting was for. Oh? What's going on here then?
Connor!
What is happening?
Found this guy skulking around the inn. I pressed him, and it turns out he's looking for a deserter. Goes by the name of Big Dave.
I know
Says
Big
he's
Dave.
alone. Isn't that right?
I am. I'm alone. I swear it.
Oh, blimey. Oh, from him.
Another one, Connor. If he gets back to his officers, I'm done for.
Chase the scout. What? Little unfair there, game.
Another one, Connor. If he gets back to his officers, I'm done for.
Turn to Big Dave. Deal with the first scout. Where's he gone?
Where is he?
Coward kicked me in the gingamabobs.
The what? I mean, what?
Dave's eyes. But he's long gone now.
Not good, Connor.
No. We can expect visitors soon.
Okay, better get out the good china. Set the table. Big Dave can now craft level 3 war supplies and consumables. Good. What did they have? They must have had something. Oh, instead of Gajinga mobs or whatever it was he said, yeah.
They'll have to get through us. Connor, there you are.
Here I am.
Coming, David. We need to be ready.
Who is coming?
Redcoats. David's to be tried for treason.
Treason?
Executed, more than likely.
Connor, glad you're here. I want to show you something.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I'm coming.
I've collected these kegs. I might suggest building an ambush in the event we need it. They'll likely outnumber us at least 2 to 1.
Okay. Direction they're gonna come. No, I didn't want to.
Here's them coming.
Whoops. Just did a reflex shot on a deer.
David Woolston, turn yourself in and stand before a military tribunal.
I don't want any part of this war. Leave me be. sure of it. Get ready.
Outside highlighted zone for too long. So I can't advance to meet them to stop them getting into the fight with the guys I'm trying to protect.
Hear them coming.
David Woolston, turn yourself in and stand before a military tribunal on charges of treason and desertion.
I don't want any part of this war. Leave me be.
Sure you're on that, Corn?
Get ready.
You. Missed. Just out of interest, what do you mean by audio cue? Me saying, I assume you're on that. Or did you hear the text-to-speech? What happened?
Connor, I'm sorry
Okay.
for bringing this violence on the village.
We protect our own. The British will not risk losing more soldiers for one deserter. You are free of it now.
Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if my text-to-speech was coming out over the stream, because it's not supposed to. The homestead continues to grow. Good. Let's go see if we've got anything for Peg Leg. I very much doubt it somehow, but it's worth a look.
Yama.
Where is it? Oh, this way. Eee. Long old swim, especially in the rain. Guess I'm already wet, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's hope I don't get struck by lightning. Alright, Peg Leg, you got anything for me? I'll have a look, see if there's any naval missions as well while we're here.
Back again? What do you got for me? That won't do it, boy. Get some more and then we'll barter.
Okay. So nothing up there. And nothing down there. Okay. So there's no missions here. If find out what the frontier mission is. Clippity clop. If we can get the horse through here. Getting a bit tight. Woo. Oh, made it. Going on there. Noisy beggars. Don't mind us, just passing through. You guys fight away. A lot of infighting going on here. Say infighting, fighting.
If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain.
Okay.
Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces.
Where
did they come from?
Well, there's a lot of them.
Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
All by myself.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious.
Oh, thank you.
Bonne chance, mon ami.
Kill platoons with a single cannonball. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm going to kill two at once.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Oh, I did. There's more over there.
these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir. That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir.
There's not many Patriots left.
We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir.
Nine. Assume that's how long I've got to survive, not how long I've got to kill them all.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
This way! Hurry!
Go back to Monmouth. Okay.
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
Okay, I need to prevent executions. I've done one apparently. Now get on the horse. I didn't do all 3 execution preventions then by the look of it. I only saw 2, I think.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Hello, sir.
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
Was he now?
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never
Fair
mind
point.
the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Ooh. Complete sequence 10. No, I missed that last one. Should have used my horse more.
Something's happened, Desmond.
What?
Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
More?
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
Most certainly.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
She hasn't got a seatbelt on.
They're probably holding your father on the upper level. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Are they all looking at me? Yeah. For levels, he said. Some stairs there. Hi.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
You can try. Anyone else? Right, where's those stairs? Alright, we'll go that way, shall we? That's not good. That's not particularly helpful. Haven't seen any stairs. Right, maybe I need to go up those stairs and do some climbing. No, I thought I might be able to grab onto that. Listen, I don't need to go outside, no, because it won't let me. Okay. Okay, I had to get there. Ah, that's a lift. Fair enough.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you
Nope.
walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
I can handle myself.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Okay.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Hello. Oh, okay, that was open.
Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
Do you? Gonna tell me, seeing as how I'm directing you. No one else? Hold on, that's the way it came in. Didn't want to go down there. Oh, just get off the... Thank you, just walk down the middle. Hello. Hi. Oh, okay. Animus Conference A.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid.
It's done me alright so far.
Game's over. Not now. Not now. Ja jest już robota. Nie. Get out!
was that?
The hell was that? Thanks for waiting for me. That was nice of you. That's an unusual move.
Enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we
Oh, back here again.
and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble. I hereby authorize the use of deadly force.
Not deadly force.
And then bring me the apple.
Okay. Am I meant to go out that way as well? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but seems as good way as any. Ah, head for that white arrow then, I guess. Well, the white arrows are just people intent on killing me. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Got no map, no mini-map, no obvious waypoint to be aiming for. Yeah, I've killed lots of stuff. Isn't that where I came from? I think it is. Main hall C. Can't go that way. That's glass. Elevator. Can't call the elevator. Okay, I had to kill him, obviously. Fair enough.
Where's Vidic?
Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son to me. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. You come so much, so well, and now you've taken him from me, from us, like the axe. Like we want to help the world, Desmond, to save it from itself.
Of course you do.
All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic. All your kind maintain the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. You bring lives here. We save and transform. You just keep taking and take what isn't yours.
Oh. Go on then. Oh, there's lots of them. Hi. Oh, hi, Dad.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Gonna get one of them.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the buttons are doing, but it's sending glowy bars off the apple and killing stuff. Anyone else?
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Okay, this again.
Hey, Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
Right, where's the power source? I'm supposed to be hooking up. I guess we can't go out this way. It's probably the way we came in, isn't it? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
So, sequence 11. And there are 12. Okay.
Connor?
Hello.
Asking for you.
You going to hang the painting yet? Presume it has some significance.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve
All
as
fleet?
required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the
Yeah, clever.
Slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Gonna cut his tongue out. Alright, well, that seems like a decent point to take a break. I'm gonna go grab myself a beer. Have fun yourselves. See you back in 5 minutes. Bye for now. Hello everybody. Well, I have my beer, but it might be a little while before I can drink it. This is a Conway Brewery Golden Gate Quad Hopped American IPA. Crafted. Hey, grey hair. And yeah, it's a little bit lively. I poured it properly, and that's what it's come out like. So I might be waiting a little while before I can actually drink any. Right. So let's see what else we have to do. Ooh, there's a... Oh yeah, we were off. They did mention something about heading to sea, didn't they? Now I do know that in the frontier there are some things to find that I haven't been able to find yet, so let's go take a look for them. Excuse me. Right, there's a peg leg trinket. A raccoon ate some flowers here. A hare ate some flowers here. Hare rested here. Yeah, I seem to remember when I came looking for this, it seems to be on the other side of an impenetrable cliff. Yep, can't walk through the leaves of trees, obviously. Well, climb up. Good lad. Well, that's right, it was the waterfall, wasn't it? Near the waterfall. It's 187 metres that way. Hey, cheeky, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Always appreciated. I saw you playing some GTA 5 online, I think. Is that correct? Is that something new dropped in that, or you just fancied returning to it? Yeah, I get the impression I should be swimming through this waterfall or climbing it or something, but it doesn't appear to be any way to do so. Ah, okay, cool. Indeed, why not? Alright, let's try and come at it from the other direction. Try and get to there. Swim along the river. Might have to fall off the odd waterfall or two. Whee! And see if we can come at this from the other side. JBG and I had a session of Sniper Elite Resistance last night. I had some streaming issues, which hopefully, so far, touch wood, they haven't returned this evening. I did all the usual stuff, updated my video drivers, updated OBS, because I was a couple of versions behind. Minor versions. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AD. Currently playing through Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, my third Assassin's Creed game. But I'm not playing them in release order, I'm playing them in sort of... Oh, there we go, that's how I get to it. In sort of chronological order. As specified by one of my viewers who knows the series a whole lot better than I do. I don't suppose I can just climb these cliffs, can I? That would be too simple. Yep, too simple. Oh, here we go. Other games I play, I say I play F1, but I haven't played that this year yet, I don't think. Actually, that's a lie. I think I did one F1 stream. Oh, okay. I mean, I've been running that one for weeks and streaming my usual 3 or 4 times a week. So I don't think it was as simple as that version of OBS was broken or anything like that, but we will see. Right, so where's this trinket? Should hopefully be fairly easy to find now that I've found the way into this location. Yeah, it was just doing odd stuff. My audio kept crashing, voice meter kept crashing. Okay. We'll class that as a death. Then my video went horribly slow and all sorts of stuff. Right, how do I get back over there then? Has the game done a dirty on me? Where's that? It was about there, wasn't it? Where I crossed, I think. There's this tree that went across. There. Whoop. I thought of you today. I got an email from, I think, Humble Bundles, a load of rally games. That sounds plausible, actually. I do have quite a few browser sources in my scenes. And it seemed that when I closed down an instance of Chrome, it got better. So it's possible that was it, I suppose. Yeah, I think it was Humble Bundle, a bundle of racing games, but they all, a lot of them anyway. Can I jump? Yes. I'm going to sneeze, hold on. They all seem to be rally games, WRC Generations and a load of others. Made me think of you, because I know you like your rally games. Oh, hold on, I'm still heading for that random waypoint I put in, not the trinket, which is down there, 36 meters. Climb down. Oh, I said down. Drop. Thank you. I'm sure last time I jumped down there, it killed me. Drop. Yeah, I did notice one of them was a motorbike game. I'm not going to add any more deaths from falling down this hole, because it looks like it should be descending down it, unless there's another way to go. Right, this tree was here somewhere. There it is. Call horse, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I've got a feeling that there may be a Google in my near future. Oh, heating's on. Turn that off. A second. Really must get the radiator placed in this room. That recent one isn't that old, is it? No, that had its own issues on release, but right, okay. Ah, yeah, you had that through an EA subscription, didn't you, rather than buying it? Evening, Red Dog. How you doing? Right, how are we meant to get down there then? Good luck, Red Dog. Yeah, it's interested to see just what we're going to get from EA's promised 2026 DLC. Right, if I die trying to get down here again, I'm not counting it as a death, because this is just silly. There are plenty of places I can climb and go up. Maybe think that there was a hole. Well, the trouble is they haven't really promised anything yet. So there was quite a vague press release recently saying there will be the full 2026 experience or something along those lines. So from that, people are inferring we're going to get all the tracks, because there's a new track, isn't there? There's the Spanish street race this year. Madrid, is it? But yeah, it's going to be interesting. Okay, so the trick is just to jump off. Okay, so this is going to help me find the way I should have gone. Not sure I could have got in that way. Oh well. Whee! What? That was water. You don't die diving into water. Oh well, found one of the hidden trinkets anyway. Yeah, Ubisoft as well have announced yeah, in games you can generally survive that, Red. Yeah, Ubisoft have just announced a load of cancellations and delays to games, but not specified which games. So that's a little bit odd. I mean, we're presumably due another Far Cry game some point soon, possibly an Assassin's Creed. That's fair, cheeky, yes. Hello. Haunted lighthouse.
I'd been out in the pucker brush for 6 weeks. Game was scarce in the area, and my belly needed filling, so I broke for the coast and some crab or lobster from the tide pools. That's when I saw it. A lighthouse said to have been abandoned years ago, but there it was, fires a-burning. Then the sound happened. A moaning in the wind. My heart crept up my throat so high I could taste it.
It's a very lively beer. I'm pouring it as slowly as I possibly can. Just added about a quarter of a pint, and that's the head it's given me. Oh yeah, I've never played a Battlefield. Red Dog. Never played a Battlefield game. I'm not sure if you got that. Find the ghost near the lighthouse. Okay. Oh, okay. It's definitely my bag, but the original Battlefield games were mostly online multiplayer, weren't they, I think? Which is why I never played them, because I'm not a big online first-person shootery type of person. Yeah. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Like a lot of things games-wise these days. What's the latest on GTA 6? Are we going to... I say we. Is that going to drop this year? I know it's had a couple of delays already. Wasn't there a new trailer came out recently? Oh, this is the underground one, isn't it? Oh, so they are hoping for this year. So it's something. They certainly do. Oh, hello. How did I not find this before? What else we got? What's that? Delivery request. We'll go do that then. How did I get in here? This way. Yeah, I'm feeling like I should play a GTA game. Maybe I should get GTA 5 and play that. His head's just getting even bigger. Look. Very lively. Does it have a single player campaign, Red Dog? Because if it doesn't, then I'm generally not interested. Okay. There's another underground one, if memory serves. You can remember I've stood sort of 20 metres immediately above this one, yeah. You know, it's 9 metres down. There's obviously some kind of cave. Yeah, see, I don't do online multiplayer shooters particularly. Yeah. It's just a question of whether I would enjoy it or not. It feels like a game I should enjoy. You know, it feels like an uncouth mafia. Having, you know, from the outside, having not actually played it myself. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be anything around the edge. So is there something I dropped down? Ah, you know what I was saying about another way in? There we go. Gotta work out how to get out now. guess I could fast travel out if I get really stuck. You generally expect to head to the light, but that seems to be the rock face that's glowing, rather than it being any external light source. Yeah. It would have to be a suck it and see kind of thing, I think. Hello, Robert. Can I climb up here? That's the way I came in. There we go. Still not going down at all. Okay, well, I've achieved something here at least. 2 things, in fact. Finding those 2 collectibles that I was struggling with. Yeah, I did play GTA Online because that was what Chopsy wanted to play, so I played it for like half an hour or an hour. You know, all the go and hire a garage, then start this business just didn't really interest me at all. Oh, you big wuss. Kind of horse won't cross a bloody river. Right. Quite £1,000 for that. Alright, let's try this one then. I think this was another underground one. Different horse. Oh, just get on the fucking horse. Thank you. It's a different horse. Some further news about Monday, Rob. Just to... Oh, what's this? Attack the convoy. Just to complicate matters potentially even more, I am changing ISP on Monday. So there's half a chance I'll end up with no internet. So I would be prepared to potentially doing the SDRL broadcast and commentary solo. In theory, it's just a question of changing. I can't use 4G to host the F1 game. The Hasred, Berkey and Kilzer are taking it over. So it remains to be seen what that will... Did I loot? I did. What that will actually lead to. I'm keeping an open mind. Don't know. No one's been in touch about renewing my contract with SDRL for commentary in Season 11. I presume the initial offer letter is being drafted, and then we can begin negotiations on my settlement package. They would be assuming that, perhaps. Invite for what, Red? To come back and race? Well, I'm sure that was an open invite. Come back, you coward. Yeah, well, I've interviewed both numerous times. Right, so again, 14 meters below me. So there must be a cave entrance somewhere. Yeah, I mean, they seem okay. You know, it's a whole different thing. Hello. Whole different ball game running something like SDRL. There's a lot of organisation goes into it behind the scenes that I'm sure people, even me, I don't get involved in any of the FIA side of things, despite what people may think. But there's an awful lot of work goes on behind the scenes to keep it all ticking over. I hope they are aware of that. It's not just about picking a calendar and assigning people seats. There's a fair amount goes on. Hello, Wolfie. Hello, dead Wolfie. Yeah, I mean, SDRL's not as big as that, but there's still, you know, a fair amount of stuff goes on. Hey, Post Industrial, how goes it? I'm on the very lively beer. Excellent. Did you... Your trucking mascot, what, a wolf? Well, you know, I said if I took over, the Discord server would be a very different place. Excellent, Post Industrial. Yeah, if I took over, then the Discord server would be a very different place. What, the community? It's the same as it used to be, Red Dog. It's a little boys club. Everyone laughing and joking and thinking they're being funny, and, you know, it's not for me. Yeah, I mean, Sir, you know, did a good job keeping it going for 10 seasons. Like I say, I'm sure if I'd had more to do with the day-to-day running of it, then people would have got fed up of it, because, you know, it just, the whole Discord side of things just really wasn't for me. And if I had more control over it, then it would have been a very different place. But fortunately it wasn't, so that's why I was loath to take it over. I think within a season or two of me getting in control. I'm not sure I agree, Red. There was, you know, every time I sort of said, hang on lads, this is a Discord server about a racing league, the answer was, yeah, but this is general chat. Fair enough. It's, yeah, you know, it's general chat in a Discord about a racing league, not, you know, not a pub. Yes, but the trouble is they're the people in the league, so, you know, if they didn't like it and left, then there'd be no drivers anymore, so... climb, please. Oh, come on, surely you can get onto that. Yeah, no, not like that. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't malicious. It was just annoying. You know, you'd wake up in the morning to 250 messages of people saying, "All right, yeah, I'm all right. What you up to? Oh, you know, just hanging out. You're a dick. No, you're a dick. Your mother." You know, it's just like, no thanks. Right, how am I meant to get up there then? Yeah, just, you know, a bunch of kids doing what kids do, but, you know, it was supposed to be a racing league. There's half a chance I won't have any internet, Rob, so. I need to get onto that branch there, but it won't let me. It looks like it is. Possibly. Like I say, in theory, all I've got to do is change the login details on my router, and that's it. This is a... I will show you while I fail to climb this tree. It is a Conwy Brewery, Welsh, Golden Gate, American, quad-hopped American IPA. I don't know how well you can do that. Over the top for my same speeds, but it's an ISP that's very well reviewed, so it's hopefully, you know, gonna be. I've been having the odd issues with OBS disconnections and things like that, which I'm hoping is partly down to. No, it's exactly the same fibre as I currently have. It's just a different ISP handling the actual traffic. So in theory, there shouldn't really be much difference, but we will see. Why can't I get onto this fucking branch? Again, not really. I think it's £1 cheaper. They give slightly... whoops, I just realised you couldn't see the game there. Slightly... one thing that I've been having issues with is I deliver mail directly to the MX record of the domain I'm emailing to. But a lot of mail servers now reject email if you don't have a reverse DNS entry. Get overly technical here. If you don't have a reverse DNS entry, which I do for IP4, but not for IP6. My current ISP, because it's not a business plan, wouldn't do a reverse DNS on my IPv version 6 block. So, whereas this one will delegate reverse DNS for the entire IPv6 range that they allocate to me, so I can be responsible for it. Or I think they will manage the records as well. All right, where are we? Frontier, Feather, Far South Island. Assassin's Creed 3, Frontier, Feather, South Island. Yeah, it's just a Linux box. Feathers in the Frontier location. Take it easy, post-industrial. Grab yourself a beer if you are. I think this is the one. Right, okay, so he jumps onto there, which I did. Jumps onto there, which I did. And then he jumps onto there, which I can't. So I do have to jump onto this branch. So I just watched a YouTube video. A guy jumps onto there. Then he jumps onto there. Then he runs over here and he jumps onto there. Onto the branch. But for me, tried... Oh, there we go. I don't know how many times I'd tried that previously. Yeah, at least I know I was on the right track at least. What else? Another feather here. I was trying to jump diagonally as well, Red, and it didn't seem to do it, but then it did, so... Thank you, Red. Now I'm going to tell you off for backseating. I'm not. I don't generally like people telling me what to do, but when I'm obviously stuck and I'd already switched to another browser window to Google, then I wasn't going to get precious at you giving me a hint. Oh, someone shot me horse. You bastards. Right. I like the fact that the drummer gets involved as well. Oi. Ow. Yeah, and stay down. Okay. All I wanted to do was go and collect a feather. You had to get involved, didn't you? Yep. And off we go, hunting a feather. Yep. Nah, I've still got full health. Get off. That is nice of them, isn't it? Oh. Not sure what happened there. It's definitely not like a real fight because I'm winning. I'd have run away long ago if it was a real fight. Go on, Dobbin. Attack the convoy. Can't be bothered. Dead beaver. Right. There then. Ugh. Come on, climb up. It's there. Trouble finding a tree that would even get me to there. Come on. This has got nothing to jump to over that direction. I need to get onto that tree right in front of me. Come on, climb up. Wondering, do I have to go quite far away and come back? But there aren't that many trees. Maybe this direction. Come on. This little clump of trees is pretty much separated from everything around it. We've got to climb something near the island. There's a little branch there. Ah. Now then. Didn't help. There we go, I think. Come on, climb up. There we go. We're just on the verge of giving up on that one. I think we've done everything in here then. I don't think we got anything to do in Boston. You have to actually travel to these locations to see. Alright, well, let's go and do the shippy missions then. That's a technical term. Are there any new games coming up that you've got your eye on, Cheeky? You still here? I know you like your sort of simulatory games, drug dealer simulator, ice cream parlor simulator, all those sorts of things. They seem to knock them out 2 a week. Seem to be all over CD key, not CD keys, key mailer, isn't it? That's the thing. It is. Cheeky's played at least 2 of them. I wasn't joking. Let's see if we got enough to please old Pegleg. I don't think we have, but we'll check in while we're here.
Back again?
Yep, I'm back.
What do you got for me? That won't do it, boy. Get some more and then we'll barter.
All right. No, I did make up ice cream parlor simulator, but there probably is one. Oh. Battle of the Chesapeake. Launch. Break through the blockade to access the bay by avoiding loyalist ships. Oh, hello, he's not speaking. Ready the crew, Mr. Faulkner? We something.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
And what would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Got it. Your death count showing up on that scene again. Let me just turn that off. There we go. Don't quite enjoy the ship stuff as much as in the other 2 games. Red Flag and Black Flag and Rogue. Red Flag. What's Red Flag?
Come on, we don't have time for this.
Destroy 3 ships using only 1 broadside.
Man
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war!
Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves!
Aye, aye!
Oh, he's blue. Let's not sink him. Get out of my way, I want to get back into the bloody battle. Okay. Not sure how many I destroyed with a single broadside. Not enough, obviously. Okay. Uh-oh. One of them's gone down. Nothing to do with me. I have no control. He's ours. Gonna sneeze. There's more of them. Okay, so that's what the powder store looks like, okay. Oh, got it. Okay. Ding ding. Follow your ally to the next encounter. Okay. He needs to patch himself up a bit, as do we, I think, actually.
Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
Okay.
Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
That's what being alone means, surely. Where are they? Oh, hello. Man of war. Ram the man of war.
Really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Hello. Counter kill enemies. So I need to wait for them to attack and then kill them. Okay. And then assassinate the ship's captain. Wait. On then, Captain. See ya. Boom. Escape the man of war. Okay. What are you doing? Jump off. Don't jump. I assume I wasn't allowed to just jump off the side of the ship. I obviously have to run the entire length of the ship. Ah, yes, there's markers.
You mad bastard.
Aye. Is this our reinforcements? I hope so. The last of this was a box of 3 beers that my sister-in-law got me for Christmas from a Welsh brewery. And the last one is a black IPA, which I'm a little bit dubious about. Let's give it a go.
As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
What?
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
Absolutely.
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Battle of the Chesapeake, Sequence 11.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Hello.
Is everything in place?
Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Cool. Anything else to do in New York? No. Let's go and see what's in this shop then. $7,000. We should probably think about upgrading our ship as well. Are we anywhere near a harbour master? No, but we will be when we get to the shop. Another new horse. Look at all those ships. And I have one. Excuse me, love. Stay out of the way. Liberty Club. How's the game audio during fights and stuff? Is it levels alright? It looks very low whenever I look at it when we're not doing very much. What new goods can we buy? Not entirely sure what I'm looking for here. Double barrel pistol. Sounds tempting. It's £8,000 though. I've only got 7,000, so. Pair of pistols. Let's have them. Pitcairn Putnam pistols. Whipped. Not going to buy outfits for anyone. Maps I will buy though. Equipped. £5,000. Don't have enough to buy the page map. Alright, well I've spent some money. What's this do? Counting book. Okay, this just brings in a little bit of money. We'll stock up on everything. Not entirely sure what this achieves, but insufficient funds. Spent all my money. Okay. Oh yeah, well I've just spent all my money, haven't I? So there's probably no point going to the buy my fast travelling. Oh, because that's what I need to. Oh no, it's New York. Definitely says I need to be in New York. Where am I? Ah, there we are. Zoom in a bit. Oh yeah, tunnels. That's one of the collectibles, is finding tunnel entrances or something. Oh. Gonna get lost in here, aren't I? Excuse me. I've got a yellow exclamation mark. Hello, who are you?
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light this signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Fast travel points unlocked. So all these wells weren't just places to hide. Remain undetected on the way, reach within the given time and limit health loss. Right, where am I meant to be getting to there? Okay. I was detected. Okay. It's a bit annoying. I say you can get up there, surely. Yeah, I've definitely been detected. By the way, don't fire on the signal tower. Whee!
Need to get inside the fort.
Okay, for me be conscious. Hello.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Okay.
Charles?
Gone.
Dad. The Kajinga Bobs or whatever it was they called them.
Come now. You cannot outmatch me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
You gonna fight Dad?
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine.
Hello.
And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise.
Counter Hatham around objects nearby to hurt him. Right, okay.
We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace.
Whack.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Pardon, Dad?
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Only one way to find out.
What's that then? Sequence 11. Lee's Last Stand. There are only 11 sequences, aren't there? Or were there 12? I never did connect up the power source or whatever it was I was supposed to do in the present.
Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
Ooh. Oh, sequence 12, okay. Get to Lee. Yeah, sequence 12 is the final sequence. So, see if there's anything else we can be doing. Let's go get this trinket. Oh, I can't run.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world.
Guess we got to do this then.
Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service or into the ground. And then, my friends, all of this will
Yep, stay out. Stay out of the way. Oh, hello.
He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames.
I'm not sure you will.
With them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Oh, I hope that wasn't...
Yep, get the old sword out. It's silly of them to leave me with all my weapons. Kill all the mercenaries. Okay. Mercenaries killed.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
All residents are required to aid. I know.
Still got to kill mercenaries, apparently. See if we can get this trinket first. Nice and easy one to find, at least. What's this? Poster. Nothing else to do. Okay. Do. Weather's a bit manky. Foggy and rainy. Lovely. Just like being in the UK. Thank you, Corn. Thanks for your company as ever. Sleep well. I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Bye for now. Can I steal a ship? Do I have to swim 100 and odd meters? Like I have to swim. Okay. Limit regular kills. Climb up undetected. I was trying to assassinate him. But the assassinate option kept flicking in and out. Eavesdrop on the captain.
I believe these men will meet requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, whelp! Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
I was kind of assuming I'd be able to climb along that ledge, but... Oh, here we go. That was a regular kill, apparently.
Sorry if I'm disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Okay, he didn't spot me.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Okay, we're off to Boston then, I guess. Escape without entering into open conflict and kill the captain. Could kill him with a gun, couldn't I? That wasn't a regular kill. Right, let's go find the captain. Down. That was an open conflict. Anyway, got one of them. Still never worked out how to read emails. So we got to get to Boston. On 10:10. That's handy. What are these? Frontiersmen. Boston Brawlers. We'll see what they want. Hello.
Only 1 penny. The Boston Country Journal.
£208. Not buying anything from a ship for a while, am I? You want to have a fight?
Looking for a tilt?
Yeah, why not?
All you do is hit. Too easy. Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
None of my counters are working.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh? That was easy. You gotta try something else next time.
Could try a gun.
Looking for a tilt? Come on. You're too predictable. All you do is hit. Too easy. All you do is hit. Too easy.
So I'm supposed to parry him and then throw him, apparently. Wonder if I can shoot him before we get there. No.
Looking for a tilt. Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
Right. So I parry and then throw.
All you do is hit. Too easy.
I can throw them. Can't throw him, though. Right, I'm not counting any more deaths for this.
Looking for a tilt. Come on. You're too predictable.
So I can counter or parry and then so when I'm parrying, it gives me the option to throw, but doesn't seem to do anything.
That was easy. You gotta try something next time.
Not sure what I'm meant to do.
Looking for a tilt? Come on. All you do is hit. Too easy.
Take it easy, Rob. See you soon.
You're too predictable.
I just can't do anything to him.
You're too predictable.
All right. Google it is then. What's he called? The rope maker or something? Rope beater. How do you beat rope beater? You have to use the environment. Harry and then use X to knock him over the fence. So whatever X is. Counter him while you're standing next to something. So it's a bit like we did in the... Make sure your back is to an environmental hazard. There's a visual effect on the barrel. Okay.
Looking for a tilt. Nothing out of the ordinary from you.
Right,
eh?
okay.
You're too predictable.
Okay.
You're too predictable.
No, get down. I've got my back to a fence. There's another barrel, okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
Okay, I'm not sure I would ever have worked that out myself, but...
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
Okay, that barrel's not good enough, obviously. Run away.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh? Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
Right. That was a bit silly. Anything else to do? Oh, there's a trinket. Hello, Dobbin, come back, Dobbin. Dobbin, thank you. Giddy up. Excuse me. I mean, could they put it any further away? I'm not drunk, no. One beer. (19 out of 24). Right, let's see what a frontiersman is. Can we travel closer? Listen to conversations around town. Okay.
You seen the serpent? You bet your arse I seen the serpent. Thing was horrifying. Where was it? Just out past the breakwater. Came up to the surface to have a look, then plunged right back down again. The parts I saw was 30 feet. Who knows how much remained underwater?
Cool.
Jack say there's an old man that's always around when the beast appears.
Jack say a lot of things.
But there's B one, I believe. They say he commands the thing.
Some old man ordering a cracking about? What a bunch of fluff.
Dunno, mate. A lot of men I trust spin the same yarn.
Where's the other one gone? Well, loads of them. Oh, here we go.
You hear the serpent weaver died?
The old thief's buried not far from here. Man was up alight. Good riddance. That old fellow people said called the Kraken bought the farm not long ago. Nobody's seen the beast since.
So it was true then.
Didn't say that. Maybe you could ask his widow. She won't leave his grave.
Talk to the old lady. Hello, old lady.
You come to pay your respects. You're the first. He didn't have many friends. People just didn't understand. He was a good trader, good husband. I never wanted for anything.
Investigate the trader's workshop. Where's that then? There. Workshop, it's a shed, if that. Blue. Sea monster found. Mystery of the sea monster solved. Cool. It was a bloke in a diving suit, basically. Anything else to do? Oh, some paper. Liberty Club. Boy. Excuse me, chaps. Out of the way, eh? Still haven't really worked out what these things are for. Why am I in conflict exactly? Let's find somewhere to hide. Green, go. £208, so pointless visiting a harbour master. Excuse me, chaps. Okay, got that one. Anything else? Don't think so. Gosh. Look. Open sesame.
Need something, darling?
No.
Rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh! I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Thank you.
I think I've worked out why my death count's coming back. Whenever I had a death. It's gone foggy all of a sudden. There he is. Yeah, you better run, mate. Don't skip. Stay within range. Don't shove anyone during the chase. Jesus. Ooh, ow. Get up. Don't take any fire damage. Okay, that was fire damage. Where's he gone? That way. That helped. Okay, now what? Target lost? He was just stood there doing nothing. What was I meant to do? Stay out of my way. Don't want to shove you. Wait. Okay, see if we can avoid the fire damage this time. Well, now I know basically which way to go. Union Rocket, how's it going? Just trying to catch Charles Lee. Last time I caught up with him and he just stood there. So I walked away from him to try and trigger it. And then it said I got too far away. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks. Oh, that's what I was meant to do. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you. Hope you had a good week. Right, so I got to here last time and he just kind of stood there. Oh, he's carried on running this time. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know that feeling. Performance review time this week at work. This is true. Uh-oh.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again.
Yep.
You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
because no one else will.
Was a bit silly, wasn't it? Standing over a bloke with a pistol. Yeah, generally doing cutscenes just so it doesn't obscure anything that might be interesting. I have a noise going off in my ears reminding me to turn it back on. I sometimes forget. Get to the harbour master. Okay, I'll wait for the ads to finish. Remain in the area? I mean, I'm trying to get to the harbour master. I can't really go any other way. I was assuming in my current state of ill health I wouldn't be able to climb up stuff like this, and it appears I'm right. Definitely not well, am I? Oh, come on. I can't jump or anything. Oh, steps there. Yeah, I generally turn the cam off during cutscenes so it doesn't obscure anything, really. I have a warning goes off in my ear to remind me to turn it back on, but I sometimes forget. Coming to the end of this. This is the last mission, I believe. Well, as I was saying earlier, the new owners haven't been in touch to discuss my contract, so I'll have to see what the terms and conditions are, what they're offering.
I will need passage as well.
I would like to drive, but it's pointless me doing so in Diamond Tier. Although with the limited number of people racing recently, I would have scored points in most races because I tend to finish just like 17 laps down on everybody else. Attack the convoy. Warning, enemy convoy leaving. I suspect it must be something to do with that. Yeah, people are getting fed up with the game. Okay, so the convoy was nothing to do with my mission. Yeah, people seem to be getting fed up with the game. And yeah, I suppose it's not F1 season, so perhaps there's less interest. There he is. Shot. Oh, yeah, I did shoot him. I didn't necessarily kill him. We're both going to die over a beer. See, I thought the dirty air was a good thing because back in F1 24, every race was just one long DRS drain. But I guess they perhaps overdid it and nerfed the dirty air too much, which meant it was a lot harder to overtake, so you can't win. Ah, okay, so there's not enough slipstream is what people are saying. Okay. I haven't really driven the new game enough to know. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I like Qatar. I'm sure it's no secret. It's probably my favourite track to drive, just because I seem to be able to do it for whatever reason. Not entirely sure why. I think it might be something to do with the curbs. The curbs are a lot flatter, so you can attack. I can attack them without losing the car as much. I suspect that might be some of it. Canate Seton, 6 months later. Apologies for pronunciation. Yeah, see, that's I tend not to push track limits to the absolute limit, so I tend to get away with it because I'm not, just not using this as much of the track as I should be. I think in general that's true. I tend to stay well within track limits, which makes me slower but less likely to pick up penalties. So.
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
Woohoo!
I have failed. My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
Oh yeah. In previous games, I've found I tend to be closer in the rain. I think it just suits my driving style. I'm not as attacking out of corners and stuff as other people. So in the wet, that helps. But I just don't play F1 25 enough anymore. I'm not sure. I may have done one F1 stream this year so far, for example. I need to get rid of this PC that's down by my feet so I can get the wheel stand under the desk again.
This place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough.
What's it?
Strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
I could make a crude joke about that. Yeah. Yeah, my experience of Singaporean SDRL was similar. I spun on the Anderson Bridge, and while trying to do a spin turn to get myself facing the right way, I wiped out one of the front wheels. So, obviously in hindsight, I should have used reset to track, but I was out after sort of 2/3 of a lap. What, the little sort of right, left, right bit towards the end of the lap, you mean? Yeah. Digging his own grave? Or is that where he's buried the amulet or something? Sequence 12 complete. So I'm burying the amulet in my own grave.
I know where the key is. Then let's go.
Say Connor. Oh, I see. Connor Davenport is the name I took. I haven't. No. I read a little bit about. Isn't it behind closed doors, or has there been another test? I read a little bit about you know, who did what laps and stuff like that.
Still need to get the place powered up.
I really should pay more attention to F1 news-wise. I tend to watch the races these days, and that's about it. Ah, right, okay. Right, so what am I meant to be doing now?
So what was it like being back at Abstergo?
Cool.
I didn't expect to get out of there alive. It's a good thing Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his
Yeah, maybe I should do a bit of research.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleeding effect. It was real bad. He'd just go in and out at a moment's notice. No animus required. Got a little violent, too, sometimes. It took a while and a bunch of therapy, but we thought we had it under control. Once he went back over to Abstergo, though, who knows what they did to him.
I still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond. There's overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy.
Poor
That'll
guy.
never happen to you. We won't let it.
I don't want to go back in the chair. I never quite worked out what I was meant to be doing in these places. Nothing there. Now I can go up these stairs and into something. They kept talking about inserting a power source. Never quite work out what I was meant to do. And run around up here, do stuff, but doesn't seem to achieve very much. And there's this thing up here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. I'm sure he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
See what's up here then. Talk to Danny Wallace. I think it's Danny Wallace.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
It's over here. Exciting. Steps there. That's just a continuation of the steps. It gives you no clue what you're supposed to be doing in these sections. Ah, here we go. Sure, I've been up here before. Oh, it's the dead end. Useful.
Did Vidic put you in an animus when you were at Abstergo? They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them. You can resist, you can cloud up the transmission, or just refuse to move. Eventually, they would have gotten what they needed, but it still would have taken them weeks.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It would have made you more pliable. But if the user isn't engaged, it's a mess. I know they've been working on ways to extract memories and let others sift through those memories. Maybe they're even analyzing mine right now. Maybe they'll find us. I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah. I should probably get back into the Animus.
Okay, I guess I'll get back into the Animus then. They did tell me I should power something up, but... Hello?
Hey, when this is all over, we should take a trip somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Celebratory vacation.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That sounds nice.
Now listen to you. Italy, Brazil, and the United States, all in the span of a few weeks. And you're complaining about not getting out enough?
Seriously, Sean?
No, not seriously. Are you mad? Trust me, no one wants time off more than I do, right? Do you have any idea how hard it is to crank those database entries out as fast as I do?
The sooner we're done here, the sooner we can take that vacation.
Yep.
Yeah, we should probably get back to work.
Alright. I can take a hint. So you want me to go back in the chair then, don't you? How do I get back in? That's the Animus, isn't it? Don't think I can go out of here. Ah, here's how I read my emails. Oh, what's that? Ooh. Come on, game, give me a clue what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm sure I just walked up to this previously and it just did it. Where's everyone gone? Oh, cheers. Someone I've not spoken to?
Hey. So, when this is over, and assuming it all works out, I was hoping I could, you know, come home.
I'd like nothing more.
Oh.
We're almost there, son. We'll have plenty of time to talk when this is all over. We should focus on our work now.
Alright. Just Danny Wallace to talk to then.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
Nice.
So, what did it taste like?
Cardboard. Tasted of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer. You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca. Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all... Things are getting worse.
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. And I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Best we finish up with Connor.
Yeah, but how do I do that? Oh, come on, game. Right. Quit. Confirm. %76% apparently. Can't talk to her. Can't talk to him.
Come on, Desmond. In you go.
Yeah, in I go where? Right. Assassins Creed 3. Turn to Animus. You have to go near the Animus red chair and press the interact button if you can't speak with your co-workers. Other times you have to find some things in the present. Right. Okay, someone else. I've been wandering around these fucking ruins for 20 minutes. Said we have to put the new power sources in. Look for a new area that you don't explore. Plug in the power sources. Place them in the explorable sections of the Grand Temple. Okay. So, these stairs must be one. So, just read a rather disparaging comment. Only a dickhead wouldn't know what to do with the power sources. What do you think you were collecting them for? Well, the game didn't actually tell me what to do with them, so get down off the fucking wall. Place power sources. Power source locations, thank you. Right, so the first one was up there. Trouble is, I don't know which ones I've done and which ones I haven't, so... Right, first one, you go up here. Climb around here. Then you jump over onto there. Okay. Right.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate the fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so.
Okay.
Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed.
Boo-hoo.
A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
And then the guy says it kind of follows on from Guess if she's there now, it's fairly obvious, but... The bridge. Saw mention of a bridge. Okay, just opened a door, so I guess I need to go through that door now then. Over there, wasn't it, I think?
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the thread away?
Might we?
We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered.
Let there be light.
Make us safe.
No, okay.
In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world.
Hurrah!
But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
Uh-oh. Gotta be up here. I was gonna say, it's gotta be up here, right?
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward. We could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves, and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same.
Nope.
So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them.
That stairway doesn't look safe.
To a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Okay, I guess we're going through the door. She's over there. How do we get up there? Should be able to use crack. I don't even know what she is now. I've completely lost my bearings. Oh, there we go. Complete fluke.
What stories the temple will tell me today.
Oh, another door's opened.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
And?
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
So the past will tell, but a door opened down here, didn't it?
A new world approached. one that was dark and cold. It would consume us, for we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice, not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
She killed him. Okay, where now? Out, maybe? Oh, she's up there. Okay. There then. That looks like a jump ice. Oh, okay. Flip. There we go.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, What if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
Were they? But you know that. Oh, she's still up there. That's where she is. There she is. Come on, please be the last one. I obviously should have been doing all of these as I progressed through the story when it's told me I'd picked up a power core. Bridge. That can open now for me. Must be one more, I guess. Where she is. No one wants to talk to me. Feels like it should be climbable. No. We did this one. So we can go using these. This way. Been over there. Alright, back to the video. Okay, that's the final one I've done. Okay, so now do I just go back to my animus thing? After inserting final power source, where to put the 3, blah blah blah, ending. Ah, this is fun, isn't it? I'm sure you're all really enjoying watching me watch YouTube videos. Okay, watching someone do all of the power sources I've just done. Okay, so we go back and talk to the woman.
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
It's the key to open the gate then. So it wouldn't let me just walk up and use the key. I had to go and talk to someone who told me to use the key. Said that they were right behind me. And they are. Ooh, bright lights. It's taken me over half an hour just to do this stupid little bit. It's open. I'm not in control anymore.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain.
Good.
While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, stuck to it. And
Sorry, I had an advert break coming in. I just thought I'd snooze it. So you don't miss one of the final cutscenes.
with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
Show me. You can't handle the truth.
You heed, Minerva. The sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies.
Sounds bad.
All the world will burn. But this does not end the world. Merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity.
Nice.
But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero. Later,
Read these words and you will be saved.
as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better?
What's the alternative?
She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What
Freedom.
future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
He's not given him much time to get far away from here, has he? Right, another ad break.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain
Okay, there we go.
and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts and seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while.
We'll wait till the commentary finishes.
The full extent of the damage caused by today's events, but it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
What's she gonna do? So we don't know. We can skip the credits. No good deed goes unpunished. So presumably I can now hop back in the Animus and... Oh, hello. Epilogue. All those outfits I never bothered using. Now what? Gonna burn it all down. Okay. Something to do on a ship, so let's go see old Pegleg. I don't think we've got everything for him yet, but we may as well check in.
You won't lose your leg, that much I can promise you. But it will hurt some for a time longer.
He's got a mission for us as well.
Back again? What do you got for me? That won't do it, boy.
Yeah, all right, fair
Get
enough.
some more and then we'll barter.
See what's going on over here. Wait times.
Honor, I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable time. I need help. From you, from anyone. I think I have someone for you.
Bring Diana to Dr. White. Where's Diana then? She's over there. Obviously a nurse. Hello.
Diana, come with me. I need your help.
Of course. What's the matter?
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
I'm no doctor, Connor.
Maybe not. But I have seen you care for people before. You have the... Diana,
Hello?
perfect. I'm told you have a healer's hand. Please see to this young man. Connor, if you could help the two gentlemen out front.
Thanks, Skip. Good of you to help. I should be all right.
Two gentlemen. At least another 3 yellow blobs.
Thanks, Captain.
That's a spot better, sir. Thanks. Caught a piece of shrapnel in the shoulder.
Did you?
Thank you, Captain.
Caught some burn off a rope. It happens. Thanks.
I'm sure. You happy now, Dr. White?
Well, Connor. But Diana, you impressed me greatly.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch. If you had the time, I would be grateful for your help on a more regular basis.
Might be Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
Good. Doctor can now craft level 3 medications. to do in New York. Main mission. Alright, so there's still obviously things to do. I've got a fight here. There's plenty of collectibles, I'm sure. Let's just take a look in here. So we've done as much of the story as I'm going to. I'm not going to go back and repeat missions. So, Thieves Club, Hunting Society, Frontiersman, Boston Brawlers, Thieves Club again. Liberate North Boston. Got to help assassin recruits reach their full potential, however we do that. 78% of almanacs. And the peg leg trinket still to do. Kids' letters, which is peg leg. That's 100%. North Boston's underground. Unlock all the North Boston underground entrances. Complete all the assassination. Oh. Delivery requests. Okay, we haven't done many of them. 0%. Naval missions. Oh, okay. So we've done them. Just didn't fully upgrade the Aquila. There's still some naval locations to unpack. They're all done as much as we're going to. Banner Mysteries. Homestead Achilles. Hang the painting of Achilles and his family. Okay. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Glass harmonica, Homestead Inventions, okay. So we need all the almanac stuff, and then the inventions. So that is a total of 76%. So still a fair few things to do, so we'll definitely give this a shot tomorrow again. And then we'll take a view on just how much further I want to take this. Okie doke, so there we go. That is enough for tonight. Thank you for your company. Hope you finally get to the end. Apologies for being... Oh, also, we've got a DLC to do, The Tyranny of King Washington. So, yeah. Oh, and then... there's the next Assassin's Creed, which is very short, so we're going to go straight into that. So we will be doing Assassin's Creed for the next few streams, at least, I imagine. So, yeah. Okay, thank you all for your company. We'll be back tomorrow from around 8:30 UK time, so do stick around if you wouldn't mind. As usual, all the previous streams go onto YouTube, !YouTube in the chat. !VODs in the chat, sorry. We'll give you the link to the YouTube channel. You can catch up on anything you may have missed. Take care, have fun, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.